Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Hope you all had a wonderful evening yesterday. Let me get the game launched. Oh, also turn on desktop audio. There we go. Hey, Chungus. I am slowly getting my sleep schedule somewhat back on track. Yeah, I got slightly more sleep today than I did yesterday, so I don't feel as out of it. Alright, went to the brewery. I didn't do much yesterday after stream. I definitely took a nap. Well, more like I just went back to bed. It's like, I think 4 hours is a bit too long to be considered a nap at that point. And then when I got up, I just, spent time in, like, Final Fantasy XIV doing other stuff. Feeling better? Yeah. Whatever was going on yesterday with me being sick kinda just went away. I think it was just, like, my body was not happy with me not getting a whole lot of sleep. Kinda deal. So, should be good today. Not a 2 on Soul Fusion. Did we get any new Soul Cores? I think I checked, like, Blacksmith and all of that yesterday when I ended stream. I can't remember if I looked at Soul Cores or not. No, it doesn't look like anything new. My body gets mad too, but it's more because I just don't sleep sometimes, yeah. Yeah, but like, I get like very little sleep, like, where the point, like, I wake up and I still, like, feel really tired, or I'm, like, forcing myself to get up, even though I feel tired, like, my allergies get, like, kicked into overdrive, like, it's, like, constant runny nose, having to sneeze a lot for a while. Like, I always end up having to take, like, allergy medicine to try to combat that. Yeah, it just sucks for like the first couple hours. Alright, I think I'm gonna just check the blacksmith real quick. I think I took care of everything. Oh, I was gonna see if I can get, because I got the divination board, which is a +2. Along with this comb, I'm just gonna see if I can make these really good. Like, I have the flute and then... I don't got a whole lot of money no more, so that might not happen. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make these as good as, like, the flute ended up being. and the Kodama Netsuke. I'll just ignore it for now. I don't want to spend all my limited money. Go to tea house real quick, see if I have tea utensils to get appraised. Oh, nice. Yeah, some like friends and stuff wanted to go see the new Deadpool on Saturday, but whether or not I go to that, it's gonna depend on like how Logan's feeling when the weekend rolls around. Because he's still getting over. Now that we know like gluten causes a lot of like the reasons he feels like shit, he's still kind of like recovering from like that. I don't think I have to worry about getting any of this stuff because I'm not really crafting all that much right now. Her mixing, some people liked it, others thought it was kind of mid, yeah. Well, I don't know, this is like, what, the third Deadpool movie, so like, it's not like I'm expecting it to be like super crazy good or anything like that. Remodel hut, tea utensils, recommended placement. I guess what I have is the best still for, I mean, we don't mind losing like 3 luck. This would be best. Yeah, we'll do that. Depends on how much you like Ryan Reynolds again. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds and then Hugh Jackman. Because the Deadpool movie has Wolverine in it. Try not to sell all the 150 something tea utensils I have. I guess. There we go. Right, yeah. Alright, that should be everything. So, next mission, which I think takes place right after Suzune in Flames, the first one we did. I think we start right in like that square we fought. Already forget her name. Yoshimoto? Something tells me that one isn't right. Lady Raiko. Yeah, that'll be easier for me to remember.
しかしいきなり切りかかられるとは。角はあやかしの証。来光も早がてしたのじゃろう。出会えたのは良いが、話す暇さえなかったの。
Oh yeah, definitely not in the mood to talk. Jeez. Immediately attacked us.
なんとかして真意を伝える術はないものかの。 ここはひとまず雷光を追ってみぬか。確か羅生門と言うておったかのう。
Right, yeah. Okay. Oh, I never looked. I keep forgetting to look. May I add a new guardian spirit, blue dragon. What does dragon do? You're phantom based. Ugh. I don't want to use you as a main guardian spirit then. Anima bonus when ranged hit. Projectile damage taken lowers. Shock accumulation. Melee damage versus electrified enemy. So you're good for, like, an electric build. I do use lightning a lot. But I'm just, like, when it comes to the yokai, like, shift parry ability, I'm real bad when using Phantom. So, Ho is brute. Inner guard, high attack damage. I don't use high attack that often. Imbue purity when you use strong attack. Interesting. Hyobishin is still better for me, anyway. I always forget that, like, Hyobishin has the ability to spell ailments with strong attack. I always forget about it, because I don't use strong attack that often. Whoops. No, it's fine. I think what I still have is fine. Especially, like, Nekomata is my second, because, it makes, the Kasha, Beyblade of Death ability stronger. Okay, let's see. I'll take this. Hold on, I'm taking a quick coffee break. Alright, good to know my, like, VTuber avatar freaks out a little less if I'm, like, looking off to the right when I drink coffee. Usually, like, if I'm drinking anything from, like, the glass I have, it, makes my avatar lean all the way back. I guess I go down. I should have got enemy sensor on one of the accessories because I always forget to like check above me for things that might drop from above enemies. Okay, fight you guys. Yeah, so I realized, I don't know, a little late, I don't pay enough attention in this game. The living weapon I have, Benkei's weapon, where it says I am Sito Taisho, that is Benkei. I guess it kind of just got infused with Benkei's spirit a little bit, this, like, split staff. Because he just talks about collecting weapons for his lord, Yoshitsune. It makes me curious if that's, like, the split staff stuff. I wonder what the Switchglaive info is. It's a nice movie name, probably getting pizza. Topping, should I get it? Oh man, I don't know. I haven't had pizza in a while. I'm basic, I always get the same thing, which is just like sausage. Alright, I need to change, where is it? Skills. No, not learn skills, skill customization. I need to change Switchglaive. Whatever this one is, that is. Damage bonus on magic. Actually, let's change this. Let's let Heavy Courage. I don't want poison because I don't really build it up that often. Like, let's have you do more magic. Damage based on magic. Yeah. Who's key damaged out? Yeah, I think that's fine. My strong attack forbidden now should do more damage. It just uses a bit more stamina, which is fun. Oh, there's a... I'm guessing inside the building there's a Kodama. Yep. So, I have to grab you from the other side. Let's see. Oh. I was gonna say, this is dead end. It's pointless. There was a loot chest. I like how, since, like, we're out in the past for the DLC, even the Kodama look like their clothing. Like, older. Hurrah for Pointless, yeah. What else? This is where we came from, right? Went over there. I'll fight some of you guys before going in the dark realm. This guy's got like some sort of fire build going on. Fire fist. Cause he built up a fire like real quick on me. Oh, a new enemy. New yokai type. I would say so, yes, because in order to reach the Elden Ring DLC, you have to fight Mog first. And he's kind of like mid-ish / early late game boss in terms of difficulty. Like, in order to reach and fight Mog, you have to go to the, like, underground areas in Elden Ring that are generally pretty tough compared to, like, the other parts. Maybe on par with, like, Caelid. The Omen version, I guess? The one that, what the fuck is his name? Vare gives you the seal if you do his covenant stuff to reach him, like, right away or whatever the fuck. Not the one you find, like, in, like, the lower kind of sewers areas of the capital. Where it's just like, I get a glimpse at like what he'll be doing with like not his full actual boss fight moveset. interesting. What is... There's like a lot of bosses in Elden Ring, yeah. Well, he only gets reused twice. You could kind of say, like, the version of him you fight... Okay, she was crazy. The version of him you fight, like, in the underground area of the capital is just, like, an illusion of him. It's not the actual mod. Because I think that version of him you have to fight too is like, he's walking the way to the three fingers, the frenzied flame ending. More or less. Can have pretty straightforward in a FromSoft game. Oh yeah. True. Looking for anyone that has Switchglaive or Split Staff. Alright, cool. I got all that. There's going this way. I think this was a shortcut I opened. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, locked from other side. Minamoto no Hiromasa. Okay. I had to walk through the fire to get the loot, though. Yeah, but he goes to Shima moment, yeah, he is. Ladder right there. And then there's up this way. Ooh, Skimpus. And ninjas. Is there a point to run through there? No. Alright, up the ladder, I guess. It's kind of looking like the dialogue for Benkei's Switchblade is the same as the split staff. The poo monster? Yeah. Well, it's like lumps of flesh monster, which is probably worse, to be honest. I don't think I really want to run through all that fire. Hold on, it get like real cloudy real quick here. I'm just gonna open the blinds on my window a little bit, because having more light helps with, like, the hand motion tracker. Excuse me. Alright, should be good. And this is why, you know, you ended up as a loot corpse. Died sitting over here painting the burning buildings, jeez. Like, maybe focus on escaping with all the yokai around, you know? Alright, come here. One of these is, oh, I see it. So, like, one of these is gonna be, like, yokai error. So the thing about these characters is, they have, like, a giant, like, ball of Amrita you can get them to release. I don't remember how exactly. There we go. It's like one of the few achievements I'm missing for this game is getting them to release that Amrita orb like 10 times. say it's probably death. It's instead of stamina and grappled me. That's fine. Just gonna take all the shortcuts.
Yeah.
Alright, grab you again. I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you do the flute thing though, like last time. There we go. Okay, good. Hopefully I'll actually kill you this time. There we go. Excuse me. Let's see. Go this way. There's a shrine right there. Grab that after. Oh, number.
清水へ向かいなさい。あそこは火の手が上がっていない。あの寺なら田村の軍神のご加護があるらしいからな。
Okay, still can't level up. Busy locked. Yep. Okay. Anything on the roofs? I thought I see you. See Kodama back there. Alright. Let's just try to get rid of you right off the bat. Grapple me. I'm kind of using Kasha pointless. What is that status effect she applies? A debuff. Arcane Hex. The Hexen will be left with only one health point after a certain amount of time has lapsed. Ooh, that is a dangerous debuff to get. Break the hex by defeating the enemy that laid it upon you or destroying the source of the curse's power. Yeah, that is not a debuff you want to have go off. I mean, I read through it, I was just like, alright, this is a thing that's happening. I feel like talking about like any Fallout game though, like out of context, can be real weird. Yeah, I went back there and got the Kodama. Guess I'll just grab these items before going up on the roofs. I'll take this, thank you. We're in a voice chat, we can speak about the horrific conflicts I created in daily at work. Jeez. Yeah, I always kind of like, I have that like Discord server and like I never sit in voice chat, even though like I don't do much in, like during streams. I talk to chat, but like talking to other people also wouldn't be a problem. Oh, the spider's coming for me. I like how the spiders in the game, they can't scale the side of the buildings. They have to take like the same ramps I have to get up here. So that was a shortcut I more or less opened. Okay, cool. I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna put down a grave. To maybe help people. Oh. Probably stick with that. Your voice soothes me while watching you. Oh, thanks. I still can't believe some people in this game, they become yokai because someone's essentially stole their parking spot. Like, they got that mad about it. I would become a yokai if I found out that I can't believe it's not butter was real butter. Yeah. That seems a little extreme, but then again, like, so is, like, becoming a cursed yokai carriage over parking. I don't know, it feels like some people, like, in this game, it's like, yeah, this makes sense, you became a yokai, some really terrible things happen to you. Others, not so much. Sounds like just, like, basic petty stuff turns you into a yokai. Also, welcome back, Chungus. You are a mimic. We haven't seen, Melatonin for you in a while. I don't know about yokai, but I would definitely, like, someone be losing that fucking toe and maybe their whole ass foot if that happened. I've already told Logan on multiple occasions if our one roommate steals our food again to like break his fucking hands. To say that already, yeah, you're okay. Man, I feel like some people get like that, like scary enough when they're mad. They might as well be. Ninja? Why are you hanging down with all the spooky spiders? Oh, I accidentally hit the wall, so it's already partway mad at me. That means I only get one guess. I'll go in there in a second. It's been quite a while since I'm big angry about something, about a year or so. Yeah, same. Alright, now I got slightly turned around. I'm gonna go this way. Porcupine? So we're breaking out dad jokes today. One of the other small-time YouTubers who watches a 30-year-old black woman that is a hardcore Fallout nerd. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know, the Fallout universe is neat to me. I've only played one of the games, though. Though I own, like, so I played through most of Fallout 4. I always get sidetracked, like, building settlements. Building, like, little villages, so I never, like, finished the story. And it's like, I own New Vegas, I just haven't, like, touched it yet. God's gallivanting goofy goobers. Oh, yeah. Alright, lady, I need you to stop, like, hammering voodoo dolls into trees. Over here cursing people. There's this way. Why are we getting like a bunch of memories from like unhinged noblewomen? Like, I know we haven't finished this mission to read the the yokai illustration info on those ladies with the cursed dolls, those yokai, those are all like noble women, more or less, that became those yokai. His Babish upload was Alvin making happo tofu, and it made me think of my time at Samrock. Oh yeah, Fang, his favorite dish. Kevin's famous chili freshman year of high school based on the binging with Babish video by myself. Oh, nice. Oh, I should have known. No. Yeah. I should have known the carrots would be okay. Okay, I need you to I don't know how to make you do the thing, but I need you to show the Amrita spear or whatever. I don't think you will need to die, no. First meal I ever cooked? Yeah. Well, everyone's gotta start somewhere, and you know, actually, like, giving cooking a try is better than, like, never making an attempt. Lynn's mapo tofu is partially based on his family recipe too. Oh yeah. Those usually end up turning out like the best, like the family-based recipes. Especially if it's like a generational recipe, because that, you know, they get tweaked over time until they're like more or less perfect. The tastiest they can be. I guess should I run through the fire? I'm gonna run through the fire. I did get the water buff. It's super spicy, oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of. It's less the taste, it's just like, I don't know, it makes me feel sick after a while, like, too spicy food. Like, fucks with my stomach. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. I would probably eat more spicy food and, like, get over the burning mouthfeel. Just make chicken rice and tofu in an Asian way? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. How do I get you to do the thing? Probably look this up if I'm gonna achievement. Does it just lower your stamina? Okay, it's just lower your stamina. So I need to, like, keep your key fully lowered before you die to see the Amrita stuff. So a lot of like yokai parries. Hey Cameron, how's it going? Cause it's a need to always throw up eating foods and they purchase KFC for me. Oh, Yeah, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Was it like those spices or? There aren't many places around here that like do like Indian food, I think. So I haven't really like seemed like back when I lived in Wisconsin, so I haven't really had any like Indian dishes. It seemed to be like the mix of spices though or something that like maybe made you feel sick. Okay, I gotta get rid of the Dark Realm before I can. Use the shrine. Don't like spice food, Chinese and Japanese food, because the US more sweet and salt. Oh, right, yeah. Same. Yeah, there's just, I don't know, there's something about, like, Asian food that, like, hits all the, like, things I enjoy. Especially, like, even the desserts, like, so Logan and I get, Sakura Co. boxes, like, once a month, which, it's, like, snacks from Japan. And the recent one had, like, it's, like, little packets of, like, peach jelly. That are just like, I don't know, they're super tasty and like satisfying to eat. Like, even the description and like, because it comes with like a booklet that tells you about like, where the sweets originate and ingredients, etc., etc. And they're like, yeah, really good for like, you know, summer. And I was like, yeah, they really are. They, like, really nice kind of sweet snack. For when it's hot out. It's like one of those things where it's like, man, I wish I could get like more than just one bag of these things. Okay, I'll fight you in a moment, lady. Yeah, go over here and get these, I guess. Like, Sichuanese weird, but no one really makes it up here, yeah. That's a problem with, like, living anywhere that isn't, like, I think, like, West or East Coast, you know? Near or around any of the, like, major big cities and places. Like, there's a lot of stuff you're just not going to be able to get or experience. Because I think I mentioned it, Final Fantasy XIV did a collab with Gongcha, which is a boba tea restaurant, drink place, but there isn't a single one in my state. And then, like, if you look at the map of, like, where they're all located, it's mostly, like, you know, East Coast, like, up by New York and stuff like that, and, like, you know, around Austin, Texas, etc. It's like the closest one to me if I wanted to go get like the special like themed Final Fantasy drinks and like you can get like a little boba keychain. It's like a 14-hour drive into Texas, and it's like, man, the fuck. And then some people were annoyed because like the Gongcha bubble tea places are like all over in like the Philippines and like Southeast Asia, but like they're not part of the collab. It's just like North America. Unlikely exists Montana either, right? Yeah. I was like, they don't even have one in Phoenix, and like there's. He was just like, that's kind of fucked. It'd be like a whole ass vacation essentially to like go and try to like get stuff for this collab. And it's like there weren't anyone in Wisconsin either, so I couldn't like ask like family or friends to be like, hey, could you like go to one of these places and get me like the cups, and like, you know, I'd pay for you to like for the drinks and like shipping. Because people were for a while, because you have to buy 3 of the drinks to get either a keychain or like it's a code for a mount in game. And it's like people were like asking to buy the drinks without like the actual drink. They just want the cups. Because the cups have like things like the fat cat minion on them, or like the cactars. One of them was a Moogle cup. And it's just like, I would love to have those, but you picked like a really niche like boba tea joint that doesn't exist in most of the United States. Yeah, sorry we're not all close elite here, right? Like even, so like I looked up like, you know, Gongcha places near me, and they were like, oh, there's one in California, which would have been an 8-hour drive. But then like you look at like Gongcha's website, their actual map, and they're like, no, we don't have any in California. And I'm like, so who's lying to me, DoorDash or the actual business? I don't know, there's someone I'm following on Twitter though that they were like, well, since you know Gongcha isn't in like most places in the U.S., I was thinking about just like making my own version of because the keychains you could get, they're like little boba cups. So they have like the little beads and like the liquid in them or whatever, and then they have like the Moogles or the cactars on them. So I was just like, well, since you know most of you guys can't go to these places, I was thinking of making my own like keychains, and I was like, I would buy one. If I can't get like an official one, yeah, I'd buy someone's like fan keychain. How about you just invent good food? Oh, I forgot what I didn't pay attention to what the Sudama wanted. I don't know, inventing new food's hard. If I want good food, I just follow like someone else's recipes that are tasty. I'm just gonna give you whatever, because I was not paying attention if you wanted something specific. Boneless boulder? Well, I'm pretty sure boulders are already boneless. At least I would hope so. That just makes me think of like the rock soup stuff. Stone soup. You guys, I just remember like making that in like first, second grade or something at school once. You know, you heat up like rocks and put them in hot water. think I want more key. If you think bone holders are boneless and you have not opened them recently, yeah, I mean, I don't go around opening boulders. There aren't many boulders around here. Either someone is secretly a Goron. Oh, I got a bunch of, Humusite crystals. Probably use these so I can level. Alright, now I am somewhat lost. I gotta remember, where am I going? Which way should I be going? This way? This is a dead end. This is hot springs. Because we don't eat rocks, yeah. I mean, there are probably boulders here. I mean, I do live by mountains. There probably are some out and around the mountains. Maybe there's stairs to get up to the roof. I can't get down on this side. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I dumb? Definitely don't think the game wants me, yeah, filled to death, dropping down. I don't think I actually have to be on the roof. Okay, so not this way. Is it this way? The store? That's probably past, yeah, this lady. Just contradicted himself. Not even have a P.F. Chang's. I'm pretty sure there's a P.F. Chang's here. I mean, the heavily Americanized version of Chinese food. I'd say a lot of the Chinese food, quote unquote, you get in the US isn't technically actual Chinese food. If we're being real. Oh, okay, we're already at cost, apparently. Apply all of my buffs. Okay, spider. Of course he jumped. So my slot missed. That looks like fast enough. I was gonna. There's probably an opportunity to shoot him down from that tree. Doesn't matter, he's dead. They sell barrel cactus? And like what, PF Chang's? That would be weird. Now, if you want cactus, to go to like Home Depot or, I guess, you know, Tombstone, the gift shops technically sell mini cactus for people. Or, you know, you just do the easy thing with succulents and you go like, just like pop a piece off an already grown cactus and then like grow a new one from the cutting. Free cactus.
芦屋ドーマン、お前が黒幕か。
愚かなり。
Yeah, I didn't really think that through, huh?
生命か。余計な真似を。また玉城を集め直さねば。
相変わらず可愛げのない。少々術支度に手間取りましたが、無事で何より。平安の願いが込められたこの都も悪しき改まのはびこる地となり、戦場と見まがうほどの惨状になり果てました。
Well, that sucks.
陰陽の道は万物の調和を律して世を平穏に導く術。この術を託し、共に当麻の道を歩むは心を許し合う同志。今日の闇を切り裂くは羅生門へもたらされた新たな光。光を宿すまれびとは平安への大いなる吉兆。
可愛げだと。
それでは消そうの相手さえおりますまい。ここは一つ折り紙でも覚えてみては。
いらぬおせっかいだ。当方が消そうなど。
ほら、お待ちですよ。
鬼を切る鬼とは実に珍しいな。今なら空きがあるぞ。
No thank you. Please don't put me in the box. Sounds horrible. Kuzo Noha the Fox. Guardian Spirit. Okay. I do not eat people. I'm not a cannibal from Fallout. When did this turn into Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's her, like, special ability or whatever. like new yokai and releasing them when she needs to battle.
羅生門で我々を襲ったドーマンの行方が知れました。祭りごとの中枢大代理でその姿を見た者がいるそうです。今日を覆う怨霊やあやかし、その源は大代理にありと見るべきでしょう。ドーマンは私と同じ陰陽師。数年前に姿を消し、以来行方は妖として知れなかったのですが。
ドーマンはな、生命との術勝負に敗れ今日を出奔したのだ。実力以上の野心を抱く男だったが、身に余る力に見入られたようだ。さて、黒幕が知れればトーマ頭の務めは一つ。ドーマンを撃つ。お前も来るだろ？
Yeah, I guess. I don't think I don't really have a choice. But before all that, we got side missions, I guess. And new yokai illustrations. Fox Spirit. Fox plays yokai that is highly intelligent and possesses strong magical powers. Right. We've read about this before Nioh 1. Tsuchigumo. Giant spider-like yokai with many limbs. In some depictions of the yokai, such as one in the Heike Monogatari, Tsuchigumo are described as having a demon's face, tiger's torso, and spider's limbs. Kinda just gets the spider bits in this game, it looks like. Well, you kinda see, like, I guess the maybe stripes of tiger there, but not really. Citizens around the capital fear the evil yokai, for it is said to ensnare humans in its web before consuming them whole. Tsuchigumo is a frequent subject of Noah and kabuki theater. And then our latest new, like, standard enemy, which I honestly really like their design, Yasha. They look pretty cool. Yasha were once noble women, transformed into demons by spirit stones and their own hatred. They originally appeared in Indian folklore, sometimes as water gods, and came to Japan via the teachings of Buddhism. There's a Japanese idiom that likens the more fearsome side of a woman's personality to a Yasha. The Yasha have also been implicated in various folktales about women who perform mysterious ceremonies to obtain dark magical powers. So witches? One should beware these powers when facing a Yasha in battle. Oh no, I'm feeling romantical again. Yeah. They have a really neat... Especially since, like, that one half of their face is, like, a mask. Honestly, they look pretty dope. They curse you. Too, like, the part about the water gods, they use water-based attacks when you fight them. Kuzunoha the fox, guardian spirit that takes form of a white fox, and the foremost messenger of the fox deity, Inari. According to legend, a warrior by the name of Abe no Yasuno once caught hunters in pursuit of a white fox in the forest in Shinoda, located in Zumi province. He intervened and was able to save the fox, and doing so was badly wounded. Suddenly, a beautiful woman called Kuzunoha appeared and nursed Yasuno back to good health. She would frequently visit him after that, and the two eventually fell in love, married, and were blessed with a child. However, at the age of 5, the child inadvertently discovered that his mother, Kusunoha, was actually a fox. Leaving behind a short poem, the fox returned to the forest in tears. Oh no. If you love me, come and see me. In the forest of Shinoda, in the land of Izumi, you will find me among the sorrowful leaves. Child left behind is said to have later grown up to become the Onmyo mage Abe no Same. Right, yeah, they always said he was like, yeah, like fox demon, partly, essentially. I know there was a Netflix anime that was all about Abe no Same. And like one of the dudes he became friends with that was a politician in the capital. I can't remember what his deal was. They went around getting rid of yokai. That was like the whole thing. Fun over an altered a Mandela catalog if it was affectionate enough. Okay, Ashiya Domon. Onmyo mage from the mid-Heian period. Is believed to have been born in Harima province. When he said his magic skills rival that of the great Abe no Same. After Domon was defeated by Same in a test of magical skills, some say he became one of Same's disciples. Others say he left the capital and plotted to assassinate a noble by means of sorcery. However, all of this is ultimately conjecture and he remains an enigma. As part of his plot to bring ruin to the capital, Domon uses dark magic to summon Tsuchigumo to the Shoman Gate. When Tsuchigumo is defeated by the protagonist, Domon reveals himself and transforms the Niigitama Yorimitsu unleashes on him into raging Aratama. Cool and composed, he leaves Yorimitsu and her companions to fend for themselves, considering them beneath him. Well, that's gonna be his downfall in the long run. Okay, and then her new info is just a recap of, like, what we just did. So I don't really need to read that. Do we get new Abe no Same lore? Because we finally met him in person. We're not being trained by his, like, Shikigami or whatever. Yeah, and it's, okay, it's basically, yeah, it's just same kind of info we just got from the cutscene. Who else got updated? Oh, Toki. That's also just same info. I think I still prefer having Scampus around over, like, the Guardian Spirits.
Irashai.
I guess I can get rid of these. And then disassemble some things. Let's see. That's +1, +2, +1. You don't have any pluses. I wonder, Tonfa 5-man bow. There aren't any, like, There probably isn't going to be a set where it's both bow and gun could be used as part of it. So that would mean I could get, like, 2 set bonuses. I don't think that's, ever gonna happen. +2, +1. Okay, these can get broken down. Same with all this. Asian women that can, like, murder demons. Yep. They are pretty nice. Increased attack and defense split staff. Is that better than Benkei Life? 250. Melee damage. Dodge key consumption. Life recovery and purification. Attack bonus magic. Oh, this might be... Honestly, I thought Benkei's was like the split staff set. This might be the split staff set. Benkei's is the split staff set if you have the boss ability for split staff, which I don't. Overall, this is like better. Attack bonus with magic if you have like the full 7 pieces, and it's A, that is super good. Because like my magic is already high because that's what like increases the damage of split staff and switchblade. Alright, I'm gonna keep these. I wonder... Oh, now I have to, like, look up... How do I get his set? For, like, crafting and smithing. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. I want to be able to, like... craft that, armor set in the future. Smithing text to armor. It's gonna be near the bottom, probably. Kukai. Who is Kukai? Is that a boss? Is it a boss or like actual enemy? Hold on. Maybe an NPC? I don't know. The fuck is Kukai? I don't see them in like the list of like boss fights. Oh no, I do. It's like the very final DLC. Man, Okay, that's a set to hold off on then. Jeez. It's like by that point I'll be like done with the game and it really doesn't matter. Oh no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, well I guess I'll just keep Benkei stuff, even though I don't have the split staff possibility. Just continue to, like, level it, I guess. Regardless. I'm guessing I got that from, like, fighting somebody then. Like, one of the bloody grapes or whatever, those feet, if, they come from the final DLC. One pretty nice pepperoni because I'm not feeling creative today. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's like, simple pizza is good. Thought it was tall, muscular female version of Doomslayer that looks and acts like Storm from the X-Men. You know, that would be pretty dope character. Let's do soul matching costs reduced.
恩師に
We're
は
gonna be
誠
doing
に
that a
感謝
lot.
しておる。
Oh, and then I gotta check, were there any, there wasn't new Switchblade, there's Split Staff I can, level. Then we can do these to get +3, and then Benkei staff with this one to get +4. There we go. I don't really want treasure sensor as much as I'd want, what is it? Enemy sensor. And of course it shows up over, like, the defense bonus where I wouldn't want it. They're just not gonna give me enemy sensor in a place I want to attach the VR though. Nope. Okay, I give up. Cool, asking for a friend. Who, me? No. Was there something I got the reduced yokai damage. Pretty sure, so I'm pretty sure not kobold, but I ask anyway. Well, I appreciate it, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then, when I come back, I'll jump into these side missions. So I'll be right back. I'm back, everyone. What is this about a loading screen moaning? What are you guys doing? While I'm gone? Oh, thanks. Yeah, hey. So, real quick, I am one of those people that looks at my phone while I'm in the bathroom. I saw on Twitter that, so there, in Final Fantasy XIV, there are things called S-rank hunts. They're like special, strong monsters that appear, and they have very specific spawn conditions. But like, there's one that no one has figured out yet how to get to spawn in-game, and I just want to real quick read you guys the list of things people have attempted to do to make it spawn, because I was like confused and like giggling a little bit like reading through these. So they're like trying to get it to spawn. They were like, use ninja hide on landmine. And I was just like, where are you guys that there are just landmines out in like the open world? I was like, wait, what? Gatherer with sneak on landmine. And then like people are wondering if it's like whether time related. They were like, emote on the landmine. I'm just like, is this a location called that or like an actual landmine? Like, I'm so curious now. Yeah, exactly, Chungus. I was just like, what does this imply when you say landmine? And like, someone were like, okay, use one of the blue spells, like Cold Fog, because the only hint you get from one of the NPCs that tells you about this S-rank is like something to do with fog. They were like, kill count, so maybe kill a bunch of like these enemies was like one someone's thinking of. Use item eye drops on landmine, which makes me wonder if like landmine's the name of a creature then, or like, but if you're emoting, I don't know. I'm just confused. but I just thought it was funny reading through this. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? As opposed to Skymine, yeah. It's like, what is going on in like Final Fantasy XIV right now? But yeah, it's just like random S-rank monster. People still don't know yet how to get to spawn. Which is funny. Considering, you know, in Final Fantasy they have enemies called like bombs and stuff, I'm guessing landmine's an enemy? It's just like the idea of like standing on it as like a ninja or like emoting on landmine. It was just like funny to me. It was just like, alright. Gonna blow yourself up. Okay, I think I took care of everything in the blacksmith and all of that. One of my companions, Sui no Sadamitsu, is a man of faith. Hearing that yokai had appeared in the temple house in the Great Buddha statue, he headed there on the double. Where faith alone is not enough, seems he is in need of some extra manpower. Managing this will prove little trouble for you, so lend him a hand, would you? Yeah, sure. There's 6 Kodama here. That's gonna be a somewhat long side mission, I guess.
ご足労かけましたな。拙者臼井貞光と申す。無事つけながら貴殿のお力、この貞光にお貸し願えぬだろうか。ここは国家の安寧を祈願して建てられた聖域なれど、鬼どもが寺の安寧を脅かそうとしておるようです。頼光殿からお噂は聞いております。拙者に代わり鬼を退治してもらえまいか。
Why can't you come with me? Why can't you come help? Okay, none of these working. Never mind, fine, I'll do it by myself. It's like he's already here. He's got, like, giant weapons on his back. Why can't he help me? Alright, I will take all of those. I don't think this temple's doing so good. Kinda looks like it got, destroyed. Like a lot. The guy exploded, yeah, they always do. No matter what weapon you use. Okay. Just casually walk up behind you. You're not restricting me from thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that power or capability. If you want to stop thinking, watch, like, brain-dead internet content. Oh, you know, wipe out all your brain cells. Then you don't have to worry about overthinking or thinking at all. Oh, when the carts. Okay, I need to... If I can get you to release... No! I've been used! I need you to release the amulet stuff. Since I need you to do the... attacks I can parry, which you're just not. Oh, this part hates me. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's at least 3 times. I think it's just like 10 separate times in total for the achievement. I don't know if proccing it on like the same part multiple times counts, but this we might figure out. I don't think you do it multiple times. Most aggressive cabbie ever, yeah. Just like serious road rage. Okay, hit that. Did it do anything? Probably would have done something if the Dark Realm was still here. Oh, okay. Annoying ninjas. They're exploding shuriken. Sorry, there's like a tiny spider on my wall. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a spider. It's fine. You can stay there. He doesn't look like one of the little jumping ones, so as long as he stays on the wall, doesn't come near me. I'm cool anymore. Hey, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Well, it sounds like you solved your problem. Smithing text Ohio garb. Okay. How do I... Oh, I have to drop down on that. Cam numbers that are a 5 or a 0. Ooh, secrets. Where is that Channing? That's one of the Onmyo Mage guys. Where is he? I don't even see one nearby. It's my fantasy Fallout replacement franchise. Ooh, oh god. I'm so close to death. I got very lucky there. You getting me back in the corner. I could have died. I mean, I'm sure if you asked around, you could find one. Alright, somebody tells me this way is gonna be like a shortcut to open or something. Yep. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, true, the Olympics are happening. Yeah, there you go. I keep seeing images of like the shooting competitions, like the amount of like swag and like how badass they look, especially like who is it? It was like one of the South Korean competitors, the lady shooting. It's just like hand in pocket, like lean back, like looks like an absolute badass. And then on the other side, it was like one of the group shooting competitions. It was like, I can't remember what country he's from, but the dude that showed up, this is like this 50-year-old guy, looks like he just got out of bed. And I think they got like silver or something. It's just like, jeez. Seen that pic a few times already, yeah. He wasn't even wearing, cause like when you see the shooting like competitors, they have like those fancy like goggles or glasses. He wasn't even wearing any of that. Still like placed really well. Like that guy from Turkey shows up, no special stuff, just normal glasses, yeah. Embodiment of the skull emoji. It's like I saw that and then like Flavor Flav sponsored was it the women's like water polo? It's like the women's and men's like US like water polo teams for like the next 5 years. Because like a lot of the Olympic competitors were talking about how they all have like second jobs and stuff in order to like compete and like make a living. And they're like underfunded at like a lot of their sports programs. I hit like the full lightning, so I'm slow. I'm gonna slow you down. And then water. So I think you're weak to that. So that lead... I actually have it. Do I have to go that way? Yeah. No? I feel like I kind of went the wrong way. Probably. There's loot out here, so... that's fine. I don't know if these drums actually do anything. It looks like they did like a key pulse, but I don't know if it does anything that's actually useful. I generally kill everything around before trying to use them. Okay, yeah. I am back to where it was. I dropped down there, get that item. Now I go up here. There's a Kodama right there. We're going inside the Buddha statue. Do I just drop on the arm? No. And again, I have to run all the way back. Oh, I never went out here for items, I guess. are a very large Sudama. You're normally not this big. Why are you so tall? Do you want a spear? Chunky, yeah. It's like the size of like an actual baby now. They're normally not this big. Okay. I'm so drowsy when they put in that burger from Culver's. You know, that's just what, like, good food does to you. It's like eating Thanksgiving dinner, you know? Like, you just want to pass the fuck out afterwards. I don't think that's what it said. Now I'm gonna go look. Wisteria, that's a W. I eat at noon, it's 5:30. I don't know, maybe you... It could be the food. It could just be, you know, you need a little nap. Hold on. There's no way, like, they have, like, special secret stuff, but... I don't know if Shrine Pair would be the right... It'd be so funny if you, like, prayed in front of the Buddha statues, they do something. Give me items. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight... Oh, I was on the wrong tab. Fight something annoying. Probably cook bread in your mailbox. Thing is, I don't have like a mailbox in front of my house. Like my whole neighborhood, we have like essentially, I guess you call them PO boxes, but like, there's like one corner I have to go like walk to like the end of my block, where like my mailbox, quote unquote, is like with everyone else's mailboxes. It's just like a lockbox. I have to have a key to open. So no, unfortunately I cannot cook bread in my mailbox. Oh, I thought you were a bloody grave. What? You know what? Fine, that's fine. I do not pay attention when I click on things anymore. We'll have a NPC player companion for a bit. These are bleach water, right? I mean, it seems to do a good chunk of stamina damage. Maybe there's a botulism bow too. Plague build. When? One of the office ladies here tried carrying T-32 case of coke by herself, and I took it from her and explained she's a petite white woman. I am built to God. Alright. There you are. They love to be, like, inside of boxes, the Kodama. Oh, missed a item. Okay, so we could go up top, and then there's this stuff over here. I want to see. I'm gonna activate you. What does this do? Oh, maybe that did damage. I don't know. They're cats. Everything is cats, yeah. Yeah, they like hiding in weird places, being up on roofs. They're cute. Everything is cats. Oh, maybe we'll go up top after all. There's some of the Biwa yokai around. Summons the bloody graves. And it also sounds like a Kappa nearby. Ooh, hot springs. Is eye cats? I mean, I'm pretty sure if you tried hard enough, you could be cats. You know, just get yourself one of those cat ear headbands, or like the little cat ears you can attach to like headphones, the headsets. There we go. I was just thinking of like Cinnamon Toast Pen when I think of that stuff. Even if secretly 5 ducks in a trench coat. Well then, I guess in that case, no, not cats. Can I have a little crochet sprout on my headphones? Oh, that's cute. I would like to get, like, more, like, accessories and stuff like that. Because my headphones are, like, just, they're generic black, they're boring looking. I want little attachments for them. We got everything that way, so now we go... Grab you. Then I guess go down through the one door back here. ASMRs today. Success the three. We had a wonderful conversation. Okay, where is this Biwa player? They're not going to be anywhere obvious and nearby, are they? One of the ladies. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. There's like up there. Maybe this way? They're either all the way up top or they're over like in a corner somewhere where I'm gonna have to fight some like bloody graves before I reach them. Talking about the Film Society, do not Google it, I warned you. No worries on that part. Ippon Datura Soul Core. Oh, That... I was not expecting Soul Core from a bloody grave. Just because they have the same level of chaos corruption. Oh, nice. That looks like where I have to go for bubble boss fight or something. Oh look, obvious arena, yeah. Honestly, I'm glad Nioh's like obvious about where their boss fights happen, so I don't accidentally walk in unprepared for the most part. So we'll come back here. So this ladder leads to, like, where I end the mission, more or less, the final area. So we'll clear all this out first. Oh! I guess I got near a bloody grave around here. Alright, okay. That didn't go as bad as I thought it was gonna go. But, after me. And there's the Nioh player. They put him way in the corner, so I had to fight some of the transformed graves. Then I'll activate you, and then I'm gonna go grab this item real quick. You can kind of just like run after me. Oh, I missed. I'll grab that later. He said it was a annoying little bell in this game, yeah. If you're mostly normal, we can fix that. I don't know, I think I'm alright with being mostly normal. Am I mostly normal? I spend most of my time, like, playing video games. Streaming, being a VTuber. Alright, let's just... I have no idea what the boss is gonna be, but it's definitely a boss. Oh! Still not what I was expecting, but... Oh, that doesn't look good. Definitely not good. I have to block back on just to block attacks there. Couldn't back away fast enough to heal. So whose daddy is this Praga? That good question. It always seems to be like one of the Hanzo like head ninjas that becomes the giant toads. Or like were we in the past? So it'd be like the Hanzo we knew like ancestor. And then like same for the Hanzo William knew. They're 20 times great grandpa, yeah. It's probably something like that. Oh, he saw me. Oh, I was standing there looking at skills. I'm just gonna run through. I just wanna get it, back to where I was. Oh, I guess I never did activate this. This is probably a shortcut. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna apply all of my buffs, and then you should be good. These were close to dead last time, so I shouldn't have too many issues this time either. I'm slow because he threw out hell drops that I stepped on. I'm sure he'd do the hook thing, but he's not. Oh, there it goes. Wisdom. I don't know. Magic's usually tied to wisdoms in like games, yeah? I feel like we're already there. We just do more like speed with our face. Oh, that's it? Okay. A giant toe, you say? Once he lays eyes on someone with potential, he won't let them go without putting them to the test, so it was all Sadamitsu's scheme. He even enlisted the services of his old friend. Oh, so it wasn't like an actual issue, they just wanted to like test my skills. More wacky giant tone shenanigans, yeah. So what does Giant do? Okay, multi-hit attack. Alright, now Nioh is just like punching shit to death. Yeah, okay. I mean, listen, if this was like Undertale or something, yeah, we could just like take the pacifist route and just be friends with all the yokai, but unfortunately that is not possible in this game. Okay, Epondatra, that can be Rusting Rights. Same with Mujina. Also, wisdom and I sat in this game, true. The closest we get is magic. I guess. Yeah, we'd have to switch over as like Dark Souls or something for like intelligence. Smirky Fog, I gotta look, is this corruption laden breath? I was wondering if it's poison. I guess it's a darker purple than, well, poison's green in this game. So she does corruption damage, this yokai ability. Interesting. Still kill people but not through battle? I feel like that'd be like just straight up murder at that point. I think that, yeah, that's everything. Wonder if I can replace, like, as much as I love having Scampus with me, replace it with an ability I'd actually use. Oh, on Nioh. It's like one too many and a too much cost for me to be able to use it. I would like a Brood ability, because my Guardian Spirit increases the damage of them. But all the good ones are like... I guess I could have Benkei just for like... This is kind of a defensive ability. Just to be there. Yeah, sure, why not? So, let's see. Giant toad. Yokai in the form of an enormous toad. One is even larger than a human being, capable of standing on its 2 legs and even wielding a spear. According to legend, toads, which are long-lived, are particularly capable of attaining consciousness and turning into yokai. There are other theories as to the origin of the giant toad. That's it? That's all the info we get? That's like nothing. Right, knowing the origins from the first game, yeah. I guess that's true. Oh, we get the final entry for Nioh. Yokai Monk. Have inordinately long tongues and be with the element of fire, water, or lightning. Can use their tongues to strike the unsuspecting from a surprisingly long distance. Not use any other weapons, but their ability to launch savage attacks with balls of flesh drawn from their gigantic bodies is more than dangerous enough. Alright, yeah, they just, like, punch you to death. Okay, and then, yeah, this guy we helped in the side mission. Usui Sadamitsu. Military commander from the mid-Heian period. He's one of the 4 Guardians, a group that serves Minamoto no Yorimitsu, said to have discovered Sakata Kintoki, fellow member of the 4 Guardians, on Mount Ashigara. Many of the folktales that persist about him are related to the spiritual world. For instance, a spirit is said to have communicated with him while he was chanting Buddhist sutras, leading him to the discovery of the hot spring Shima Onsen. He's also said to have been blessed by Kanon Bosatsu, which enabled him to slay the yokai Orochi that haunted the Usui Pass. Protagonist is crested by Yorimitsu Sadamitsu on his yokai slaying mission. However, when the protagonist arrives in the depths of the Great Buddha Hall, a giant toad awaits them. Truth, Sadamitsu had enlisted the giant toad's aid in testing the protagonist's skill. Giant toad is fond of training those with promise, and Sadamitsu has been one of its pupils for years. Okay. So the thing is wild. We run into him, and he has, like, these massive weapons on his back, and he just doesn't help us fight at all. Like, he's built for fighting, but he doesn't help us. I guess because it was, like, a test, but still. Alright, I got armor set. Where is it? I got Sohaya stuff. Item drop rate, stealth, melee damage, life drain. Fucking Fleacy. I'm only slaughtering every yokai and still cleaning your room. Hey, my room is clean, alright? I don't care about either of these sets. Some of these. Interesting that Benkei has an axe, but it's like not tied to his armor set. What? No, this is all training, yeah. Protection cannon. Life, empty retribution, increased defense and guard. Hmm. Stone Splitter Scythe. I don't know if this is that ability, MT Retribution, is a Switchglaive ability or something else. If it's Switchglaive ability, then that's a good Switchglaive set, I guess, maybe. No, I don't even know why I looked. It says Master Swordsman Robes. Of course, it's a, like, sword set. And this is just damage bonus, consecutive attacks, key. This is just good overall damage set. Date set. Does the character clean his cat ears? I'm sure he does, like when he's back at his hut. Kinda hard to have, like, good hygiene when you're out traveling all the time. Alright, soul match armor. +1 to make +2. And then +3. Then I can get these gauntlets to +3 as well. And that was it. Then were there weapons I could upgrade? I can do the staff. Or not staff, Switchglaive. I realized I said the wrong thing a little late there. It's because you moved 5 feet to the bathroom today. I should be able to go at least 98 miles. Let's see. Okay, 1 new tea utensil.
死に急がぬことだ。
I can Discord a server about how Florida is perfect in every existential aspect. I don't know. I don't know about arguing over being perfect. You can argue over being like the land of like I feel like cryptids at this point. I feel like Florida Man should count as a cryptid. Alright, next side mission.
仲間の一人に渡辺の綱という男がいるのだが、最近姿を見せぬ。鬼に食われてないと良いのだが、探しに行くぞ。付き合え。
Okay.
そうか。
I don't know if they're not, like, you know, constantly losing weapons or something, if they're losing their companions all the time. There we go. How many times is that now? 4? That's released the giant, like, Amrita ball. You have Switchblade, we'll fight you. You need to find more people like the stab, and I hope they have that armor set from the final DLC. Alright. Just keep going this way? I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to fight a bunch of enemies at once, so... You have spear. I'll just fight you for the extra. I have this game in my 2 down list. It's a... No, if you enjoy Souls-like, it's a really, really fun game. Okay, you have Switchglaive. Elden Ring the anime? Yeah, I guess, with like the amount of tools Nioh gives you for like helping during combat, yeah, I'd equate it more to like Elden Ring out of all the other Souls games. Because like you can summon like other players for co-op, but then there's also like these little braves here that are like NPC versions of players that you can summon to help. And there's like your yokai abilities, which I guess are like similar to the summons in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's like the major, I guess, selling point for Nioh 2 is the yokai abilities. You fight the monsters in the game, and they have a chance to drop things called soul cores, and then you can equip them and gain their attacks, essentially. But like their attacks have like cost to use that purple bar underneath like an insane though, so you can't spam them constantly, but you can use them pretty frequently. I say loot drops like way more in this than like, you know, typical Souls games. It's more like, I guess, Diablo in that sense. You're always getting like armor and like weapon drops. Monsters and monsters, yeah. Yeah, because outside like the yokai abilities you can also, because your character is like half yokai, half demon themselves, you can transform and get like special moves that way. It's kind of like a short immortality buff, because you don't get damage to your HP while you're transformed.
Yeah.
Most stuff are useless? I wouldn't say that, because like a lot of the gear you pick up, even if it's not like a weapon you plan on using, or like an armor piece, you can break all that stuff down to get crafting materials to make an armor set you'd rather use. Or like you can sell them for money to like buy items at the blacksmith. I got there we go. So that was I guess a giant head on a carriage wheel. Yeah, some of the enemies are a little goofy. They're all based on like actual folklore, Japanese folklore on like monsters, yokai and stuff. So you got that, you got like the transformed ox carts. I guess you got the more standard ones people know about, like Kappa and Kaneki. I need you to use special attacks. So I can parry. It's not going to, is it?
れる？
There we go. So that's 5. Oh, the NPC, yeah. There's like certain side missions, sometimes some of the main missions, where you'll have like an NPC who's like, I guess, important character plot-wise or whatever, that accompanies you, and they can't die. But yeah, they're just there to kind of hang out, help attack things. They're not always with you through every mission. It's just like specific instances. Like, they can even like fall off of cliffs or like bridges and stuff, and they'll just pop back. Because they're not technically supposed to die in the mission. Alright, let's just... I got enough to level. Okay, cool. Probably go for more ki, more stamina. Or at least they aren't dead weight. Yeah, true. They're, I guess in that part, they're, for the short amount of time they're with you in the very limited missions, they're, like, more useful than, like, let's say, NPCs in Dark Souls games. If you want NPCs like you get in Dark Souls, then you summon these guys. Because they're with you for, until they die, they have actual health bars. Or until, you collect a certain amount of Amrita, so souls, for leveling, and then they disappear. Or if, like, you're near the end of the level and, kill the boss, they'll, like, disappear as well. Might be going backwards a little bit. Yeah, definitely would. I've already been down here and fought these guys. A little touch of Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, in a sense, yeah. Can't, like, unfortunately scale the larger monsters. Because we're doing a side mission where we're, like, essentially helping that lady, that NPC. That's why she's with us and won't die. Usually if they show up in main missions, they're with you for a brief amount of time and then they part ways. So you, like, you lose your NPC companion and, have to go through the rest of the mission solo. Competent enough to not be a turtle burden, but not so competent that they can carry you. Yeah, exactly. Because you'll notice frequently, a lot of the times, quite a few of the NPCs kind of just stand there and don't do much at certain points. Like, you'll wait for them to attack to, like, draw aggro from you, and they just don't. Or, like I said, you know, the fact that they can, like, fall off of cliffs or, like, into water. If they're being, like, attacked by an enemy. So you get 2 main weapons you can have equipped, and then you get 2 ranged weapons you can have equipped at a time. So like through this playthrough I've been like maining and using split staff, which is this weapon, and then have switchblade as my backup. Because they both scale with magic, which is where I've been putting most of my stats in. And then you can have a bow, and then either... There's a bow, matchlock, and then a hand cannon for ranged weapons. But they have, like, limited ammo, so if you run out during a mission and don't pick up more, then you can't, like, spam ranged attacks. It's not like Dark Souls where you can carry, like, 999, like, arrows on you. I don't even know what my max for arrows is. I think it's like 12 for me currently. There's skill trees though, so like if you use ranged a lot, you can increase how much ammo you carry. There's a ninja on the roof. I guess I didn't get him today. There we go.
鉄骨するほどの鬼がいるとこの私が
That did buy me time. Hey Raiko, are you okay? No. Maybe.
よし待たせたな戻
Is that a foot? Wait. Besides the giant head, there's a foot in there it can summon? Hold up. Also, welcome back, Chungus. Like Skyrim, where the question in each playthrough is, how far did you get before you couldn't keep pretending you were playing another stealth archer? Right, yeah. Yeah, I feel eventually everyone starts just abusing, like, the stealth stuff. Must have been the wind. When you, like, miss the shot, or, like, hit him and it doesn't kill them. To the rooms room. Yeah, we have people, I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube, so... Like, you're on YouTube, so I'm responding to you, but I'm also responding to people on Twitch. You know, chat when they feel like it. I'm fine with, like, lurkers, people who don't chat and just are here to watch. So I do the same thing for a lot of Twitch streams. Mysterious YouTube chat, yeah. Yeah, thankfully Streamlabs lets me finally see both chats. It was broken for me for a while. His number verification is best race series and it's shadowed. Yeah, I stream about Twitch and YouTube just because it makes my life easier. Because if I stream to YouTube directly, that means I don't have to, like, try to, you know, upload my VOD from Twitch to YouTube, which can take a while. And sometimes breaks. Because I post, like, all old streams on YouTube and then, clips and, shorts. Composed from, like, stream stuff. Episode the government blocking my phone number. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Twitch has issues. It breaks a lot. Especially chat. I've had it, like, refresh chat a couple times on me, where it acts like I left. It's like, hey, welcome back to the chat room, and it's like, but I've been here the entire time. The reason I go to with Twitch is because I can go back and see all the YouTube chat later. Oh, yeah. That too. You're... she fighting? She's still on the roof fighting some sort of ninja, I guess. That's fine. Switchblade. I need more people with split stabs I can fight for their stuff. No, she's got it. She's fine. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think I pretty much grabbed enough loot. Most of it. Sometimes it's just me posting a Cobalt link at the very end though, right? Yeah, which isn't that big of a deal. For possibly lizard people in the other states about how Florida's God's glory made manifest. Did they agree with your ruling on that, or Okay, oh, that is bad timing for that. I do have water, but I think we don't need to, so... That is one of them. On the website version, it's got a microphone and it's my phone number, and guess what? It didn't work. Pretty much don't send the message. Yeah, that sucks. It's unfortunate. Yeah, and if Twitch didn't have like a, you know, YouTube also has this problem, but if Twitch didn't have more of a like bot spam issue, I wouldn't have to do the like users need to input for, like phone number thing. It's just like I just had to add new like blocked terms to like Twitch chat because apparently that was a new thing. The thing we saw SiriBot ban Chungus that one day, the like what was it? Best chat on whatever, best viewers at blank. Yeah, this is a new spam thing going around. People like selling like viewers or chatters. I can't remember the like exact message. It was something like immediately, you know, more or less banned because of the bot account. So the tags are like, because you just like threw out a list of colors and I'm like, trying to decipher. There's so many things in this game. There's like, a lot going on. Okay, any of you have Tonfa. Yeah, I don't care about it. Any weird stuff. Keep going this way. Sword. Are you a yokai? No. Check down here for loot. It's happened a few times, yeah. Thankfully, like, I'm glad I learned about Streambot. Like, the one bot you actually want because it blocks the, like, negative bots. It just leaves, like, less work for you and I to do. Now, if only, like, YouTube would, like, develop something similar. But then again, they kind of treat streaming as, like, second-hand kind of thing. They don't put as much into, like, YouTube streaming. Probably because the more popular stuff on YouTube are, like, short videos. Well, I guess we got some loot. Is it the person you were looking for? They have a fist weapon, but it looks like corruption? I don't know, he seems sus. Oh, she's sus. Whoa! Is it really popular, but it's just the thing that they are actively pushing? Yeah, true. I mean, it's not like... Considering, like, shorts and, like, clips to be the best for me on YouTube, I guess I would say, yeah, short-form content is, like, popular. I mean, people usually go to TikTok for it more than YouTube, but, yeah. Oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. So you should view scam bots on Twitch, and YouTube it was largely porn bots for a while. Yeah, porn bots and then like hate raiders. Which I assume some of them are like alt accounts being made. Because it feels like I'd ban someone and then they... Well, it did happen. I banned someone and they came back with a different account, different name, like, right away, and I was like, alright, banned again. You just told me you were ban evading. Joke's on you. It doesn't take me long to ban you, it's like 2 clicks. Your shorts are the only thing from you that YouTube puts in my feed? Oh, really? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, because, YouTube, while they allow streaming, they're really bad about promoting streams on their platform. Like, it is very hard to, like, search up and find people who are live streaming unless you actively are subscribed to them and then also have notifications turned on for that person so it lets you know when they go live. Like, they kind of bury streams in their algorithm, especially if like, all my stuff is marked... It's not marked 18+, but it's all marked not safe for kids, which probably buries my content, like, even more. Plus, you know, long content, YouTube has always hated. Which also, yeah. YouTube's just not made for, like, long content streaming. Like, I do get, like, it looks like some views. I haven't looked at, like, the full watch time for, like, past streams, but, like, occasionally I'll go, like, you know, when I'm doing YouTube Studio, uploading clips and stuff, I'll be like, oh, stream had, like, 30, 50 views, but then, yeah, my shorts and clips always, it's like, that one clip from Final Fantasy XIV, that dungeon where the dolls kept, like, headbanging and stuff, that got, like, 1,000 views. Like, all my short content always does way better. Because, like, YouTube is more willing to push that stuff. really bad about wanting to be the other services, but doing it bad while making the thing they actually were good at worse too. Exactly, yeah. Especially with, like, YouTube has a major problem still with people, like, false copyright claiming and copyright striking your stuff. And that, you know, you get strikes specifically on your channel 3 and you're like, your whole thing's dead. That's like a whole career ruined for some people. And, like, a lot of people can just false claim your shit, and unless, you know, you're big, you have a lawyer on hand, you can't do anything about it, for the most part. Like, YouTube just sucks ass. Like, wants to be, like, this big, like, content creator space, but, like, does terrible at, like, supporting its, content creators. Yeah, geez, YouTube, thanks for telling me the stream alert 3 hours after the stream is over. Yeah, stuff like that, too. Like, Twitch has its problems, but it's nowhere near as bad as YouTube is. Alright, talk to you.
鬼め、ライコウ様に化けたくらいじゃ、この綱の目は欺けんぞ。さあ、この手柄、早速ライコウ様に報告に戻ろう。
Yeah, I was, totally wasn't fooled by the disguise. At all. I guess she was being too nice to us, so what's the tell, right? So adore you for being a gamer and a woman, just diametrically opposed, but here you are. Oh yeah, the rare gamer girl. Yeah, Logan always makes jokes about that, like, gamer girls don't exist, and I'm like, yep, I am very much an enigma, a cryptid. No, I just make sure to exist in the gaming space that won't make me hate gaming, so, like, never play MOBAs. Cause, man, that fucking community, when they learn, like, or, like, I always see the ladies on Twitch that, like, play, like, CS, like, Counter-Strike or something, like, ooh, the toxicity of men when they lose to a woman. Or learn you're a girl, like, yeah, just avoid all of that, all those games. You're an SCP apparently, yeah, more or less. Demon was seeking revenge on Suna. Well, okay, Yasha demons are made from, like, angry noble women, so what noble lady did Suna piss off that he had a yokai coming after him? Hmm? What did he do? What, it was probably one of the more common yokai. What got updated? Definitely not any of the bosses, because we haven't fought any of these recently. You're less likely to make reality than Mariah Carey, so I'm fine with it. Alright, cool, yeah. I'm one of those, like, SCPs or cryptids that kind of just, like, exist, you know? Like, when you read through, like, the SCP, like, list, like, the wiki and stuff, I'm, like, one of the ones just, like, I'm just a guy, I'm just kind of there. Like, I do weird things, but, like, I'm not a danger to society kind of deal. I can't remember the rating system for, I guess, safe? Right? There's, like, safe, and then the illicit, and, like, the other ones. Just, like, I think, what is it? The one SCP that is just a never-ending pizza that they keep in, like, the lounge. Because it's not dangerous. It's just you go take a slice of pizza from it, and it regenerates more. So they keep it in, like, the office break room. Like, I'm one of those. The coffee machine was neat? Yeah. The one that, yeah. I'm thinking of the one that you have to be careful what you ask for, because there was one that you ask for a cup of joe and you get, like, bits of a person. So, like, they have to have, like, it's in the office break room, but they have warning signs attached to it. I think I passed whatever yokai was that got updated, that's fine. I love women. Gamer, I love gamers. I adore you, all thanks. Here, it's been a while. I can't, we'll see if it still works. I have to, like, line my fingers up perfectly. I can sort of do the, like, heart hand thing. It's just hard with, like, because of my arms, with the motion controller where it is, don't line up perfectly. It's the best you're gonna get. Tapping in Half-Life 3, the coffee machine would give you an empty cup. That's funny. Yeah, it's like, the SCPs like that. There was those, there was, like, the dragon snails SCP, where they're, like, little snails, but they're, like, they have, like, kind of, like, dragon-shaped heads, and they breathe little fireballs. Which is like, I want those. I want that as a pet. And then there's the everything tree, like, you touch your cell phone to it and it just grows you new cell phones. At least I haven't figured out how it's dangerous. Coffee machine was one that was in the break room since someone ordered something like a stellar plasma and killed everyone on the floor. Right, yeah. There was that and then people ordering, like, the best drink I've ever had or something like that. And it was one of those things where, like, literal ambrosia. They drank it, and they didn't want to, like, life became meaningless. Like, nothing could, like, live up to that drink. So I think they, like, it was like one of the scientists killed themselves or something. It's one of the things where they're like, alright, it's safe within the limits of you guys not ordering weird shit from it. Then it becomes dangerous. This is the same with the everything tree. Like, it's good for growing inanimate objects that aren't alive, but you can also grow, like, living things on them, but they rapidly age, similar to, like, actual fruit. So, like, you grow cats on it, like, that cat's only living for, like, a couple of days, which is, like, the fucked up thing about the everything tree. Only SP remembers the talking seal that only speaks just to insult one specific guy and does not talk to anyone else, nor, like, cease insulting him in this presence. That's amazing. Yeah, SCP's got some, like, really good, interesting ones in there. There was that new, like, SCP game that was... Like, there's the old, like, kind of early 2000s looking one, which I can't remember if that's ever got finished or still being worked on. But there was, like, the newer one being made in Unity or Unreal. That was also, like, the go through the floors and, like, discover stuff. I don't know. I like the SCP stuff. I should play one of the games sometime. And stream. Even if they're, like, still works in progress, like, early access. Because just running into, like, the unique weird stuff is, like, fun. Generally saved ones is the half cat? Oh, I don't think I've read, like, yeah, that one. There's so many. There's, like, thousands of SCPs now. I think I've only read, like, a handful. The ones everyone knows about, like, was it 173's the, like, moving statue, yeah? Kind of weeping angel thing. And then the immortal lizard. You give me a fucked up idea now, thanks. Okay. Watanabe no Suna, military commander from mid-Heian period. Most celebrated member of the four guardians of Minamoto no Yoromitsu. Said to have wielded a great sword lent to him by Yoromitsu himself to slay a great number of demons. The many tales of his exploits, one of the most famous is his slaying of a demon on the Ichijo Dori Bridge. This tale, Suna meets a woman on the bridge, but realizes that she is really a demon in disguise. Slices off her arm, leaving his sword, originally borrowed from Yoromitsu, to be known henceforth as the Demon Cutter. In Japan, the festival of Setsubun is celebrated by throwing beans out one's door, a practice that symbolizes chasing the demons out of one's home. Suna's reputation for slaying demons was so great that it is said that those who share his last name Watanabe do not need to participate in the custom at all. You're just blessed for having his last name. You're already protected. You're Watanabe. It's just like half a cat. Moves like it has both halves, but no, as far as I can tell, only half of it exists. Oh, interesting. Some of the really dangerous ones, yeah. There are a lot of weird SCPs out there. I like, and then there's like, the thing was crazy, it's such a broad range, because there are SCPs that are just like locations, too. You got the ones that are, it's a thing, like an item or an entity, and then you got places where like, this whole ass building is dangerous, don't go in it. Because I think, was it early 2000s indie horror? The, like, Endless Staircase SCP. Like, there were a lot of, like, indie games made around that one for a while. Where you're just stuck going down the stairs over and over, and then weird shit starts to happen. The Rust building, yeah. We must get SCPs through the YouTube channels that turn the entries into presentations. Oh, yeah. I would have, like, every once in a while, like, back when, like, yeah, Containment Breach, the, like, that game came out, like, the very much looks like early 2000s game, came out, and I was watching YouTubers play it, and then eventually played it myself because it was free. I started reading, like, through the wiki. It's a lot of weird entries. And since most of them, it's like, you know, like, standard, like, creepypasta, like, people submit those. I think they get reviewed before, like, it being approved or not, but it's like, yeah, some of you got wild ideas. Yeah, Infinite IKEA, yeah. The thing about that one, too, is I think the Infinite IKEA has, like, well, the staircase does as well, like, some scary, spooky entity that lives inside of it that you have to worry about if you stay too long. Like the Cognito hazards, yeah. Rust building send convicts into the Rust factory and they cannot physically leave because the building shifts the layout. The convicts find the guy inside that screams because he's slowly being consumed by rust. That sounds terrifying. God, I would hate to be, like, an employee at any of the, like, because it's, like, SP, it's, like, different facilities, like, around the world, you would assume. I would hate to be, like, an employee at, like, one of the ones housing the, like, super dangerous shit. Because you never know, like, if something's gonna go terribly wrong on, like, your workday. There's at least one that erases knowledge of its own existence, yeah. Yeah, there's, like, so many stories now. I think, like, when I last checked, they were in the thousands. Like, that could be a full-on stream of itself, just going through and, like, reading SCP lore. There's just so much of it. So many, like, weird things. I guess another common one that they always put in the games is like that music sheet that like you get drawn to it and then like you feel the need to complete it, but like you're like cutting into your wrist to like write more in blood or whatever. It just essentially kills you if you get drawn in, kind of deal. People who work on it, them only know it exists because of the anomalies it leaves in the records and their attempts to track down the issues. Oh, yeah. God, that's gonna be annoying, like, part of a job. Having to, like, try to write down and investigate something that, like, erases your knowledge of it. Just constantly losing time and data. I'd quit. I'd quit my job. I'd be like, assign me to something else. found Kodama right off the bat. Oh, well, definitely... Yeah, definitely can't go that way. Probably wipe your memory even more if you quit, true. Oh, it's Sabino Samain. Like, Raiko. I thought you guys were gonna be enemies. I almost shot you. I'm sorry. SP Foundation Letter has special training for finding and containing cognito hazards that they already have but can't know about. Special unit for it and everything. Oh, that's neat. There was a horror game that came out recently that I wanted to get. It kind of reminded me of SCP stuff a little bit, but you essentially, it's like you work at like a call center for people calling in problems, but it's not like, oh, I'm calling in for you to find me a plumber. It's like, I'm calling in, this weird thing's happening in that house, and you're like, well, sir, it looks like you got a cursed Fey mirror, and this is what you're gonna need to do to get rid of that. Like, you're dealing with like weird little creatures. But then like sending in exterminators to deal with them that way. So I just think of like sending in like SCP agents. It's like, hey, I hear this weird scratching noise in my bedroom, then you like look through the list and like based on what the caller tells you, and you're like, well, unfortunately you have bed teeth, and yeah, you're gonna need to do this to get rid of that problem. I can't remember the name of the game, but it was just like, it was like right up my alley. I was like, I'd play this.
ただならぬ気配だ。市外に容器が漏れ出すのも無理はない。宮中の者は逃げおおせたのだろうか。ドーマンめ、どこに潜んでおるか油断ならぬ。よこしまな術に長けた男だ。気をつけろ。ドーマン。
Oh, are you not coming with me? But, you know, help would be nice. This game that starts with you thinking you're just an intern, but you find out that you're actually the person in charge of cognito hazard. They need to regularly have their memory erased in order to deal with it? Oh. Yeah, that sounds neat. Protection talismans. That's all like increased stuff to apply to other people nearby. Interesting. There are talismans that they lower your familiarity with a weapon, but give you boosts. So, like, becomes a blade of light. Strikes enemy. Your attack strength and luck raise in return. Oh, water resist. I guess I should be going for those resistances to status effects. So a YouTube channel called Alpha Beta Gamer, that's a lot of SCP-81 of Let's Plays? Oh yeah, I enjoy that stuff, I'll have to check that out. Because I only know of, like, SCP Containment Breach. I don't remember if the, like, the remade one and, like, newer Unity or Unreal Engine goes by the same name. And then, like, I guess, like, you could consider them SCP games, the offshoots, like all the backroom games that exist now. Like, I just think mainly of Escape the Backrooms, the one that you can play multiplayer that has all the, like, crazy levels to it and, like, weird creatures wandering around. A lot of backrooms SCP crossover stuff, yeah.
今日の荒廃の原因はこの奥にあると見て間違いありません。ただ代理は疲労ございます。手分けしてドーマンを見つけ出しましょう。いかにも。
Okay, I guess neither of you were coming to help me. Okay. That sucks, but whatever.
Neko mataよ。しきりに目をこすっておるが、いかがした？ここに来た途端、何やら古傷がうずくのじゃ。しかもこの場にかすかに覚えが。何かの触りじゃろうか。
That makes me think. They have been bringing back bosses from Nioh 1. That makes me think we're gonna have to fight Nekomata's White Tiger in this level. This old wound's bothering me, but I don't know why. Yeah, it's probably my fault. I guess, in the past. Oh, I missed. I missed headshot. Okay, any more mages? Oh, I'm too far away to probably make it for this. Yeah. Ooh, split staff. Hopefully you drop something good. Age. So focus on the courage. that was not one of the thing I wanted to do. Just like show the animated core it has. There we go. I want to say that's like 6 times? Horns blah. Yeah. Very dramatic music usually doesn't last.
金利を汚すとはそんにも程があろう
You had Switchblade. There's Kodama over here. And that's dead end. Okay. Sending a red sugar copy tomorrow? Ooh, yeah, that does sound nice. I need to next time do grocery shopping and get like scones or something again for like easy breakfast. I've kind of been doing like the same thing over and over for the past couple of weeks. I'm gonna change it up a bit. Let's go find my 7-note first 2 bars while the music got hard, but you've never heard anything but the town music all the way through, right? Yeah. So you actually listen to the full soundtrack that's like 4 discs long. Yeah, generally if you want to enjoy, like, a lot of the times the music in games, you have to listen to it, like, outside of the game. Like, the soundtrack through, like, Spotify or, like, owning the CDs. So I think Monster Hunter was the same way, too. Like, it has some, like pretty nice, background music, but, a lot of that's covered up by, like, the monsters, like, screaming at you. Like, with the roaring noises and, like, you fighting. The hunting horn player in the background, like, playing his little songs to give you buffs. It's really good study or work music because it's literally written to keep you interested without paying attention. Yeah. Then I think of games like 14, like all the songs background for like bosses that have like lyrics to them. It's like I ain't paying attention to any of that during the like actual fight. I think of like the raid we did, the Arcadia raid, the second boss, the honeybee, lovely. Like her soundtrack, pretty good song. Could not tell you what the lyrics were for it though. Like during the fight. See, this is the size you're normally at, so why was that one Sudama we came across so large? Here, spear. Remember that was the thing that would drive me crazy? Oh yeah. Yeah, quite a few of the bosses, they have like actual, like they're written songs, like there's lyrics to like surrounding the boss or whatever, playing in the background, and it's just like, this is something to listen to. You can get so there's things called like orchestrions in the game, which is essentially a jukebox you can put in your house, or they're at like the inns you can stop by, where you can get scrolls, or I think they're rolls, rather, where you unlock the music and you can just listen to it whenever in-game, while you're at an inn or your house. And it's like, this is the, like, time to, like, I guess go back and listen to this boss track that has lyrics. Like the Kashala horror theme. That's the theme, all I heard was an endless windstorm, yeah. Just non-stop tornadoes. Because it's like Honeybee Lovely in the new raid tier has like lyrics to her songs. I think all of the Alexander, which is like you're fighting robots for a lot of that, they have like lyrics. And they're all like really good, well-written music tracks too. Like they're all bangers. Like stuff I could listen like, you know, outside the game, doing other stuff. Although the different Sky crossover where the song had words. No idea what the words were though. Yeah. Were they using? I can't remember if it was like the Devil May Cry 3 soundtrack or not for that. I know Resident Evil also, one of the songs, it was like the ending song for Resident Evil 2 Remake is what they had as one of the ones you could get in World. Swoops. I can't remember what the track is called, but yeah, that was like kind of like a rock-based song. It felt way out of place when listening in Ruin World. Like some of the lyrics were amazing. It's ominous Latin chorus, right? Yeah. Yeah, 14 as a game is all over the place with its music, because you do the Alexander raids and it's kind of like, I don't want to say techno, but it's got like that feel to it. It's like very robotic and like synthetic sounds. And then Honeybee Lovely, her fight, because she's kind of like pop star idol design. It's just like, you know, Vocaloid kind of deal. And then I never remember the boss's name. One of the boss fights, it's just like, it feels like it's like rock music with lyrics in the background. What kind of weird ritual are they doing surrounding the campus? Missed. I woke him up when the dude died. He jumped. I have thought about redoing my, like, be right back screen to be, like, have chat shown while I'm gone. Because there is that, now that the arcading and stuff is out, there is that one room that had, like, the giant screen that was blank. Where I could, like, have that as the be right back and then, like, put chat on, like, that TV screen. And then I could have one of, like, the soundtrack songs in the background for 14. On loop, like how I have my, starting soon is the Costa del Sol soundtrack from Final Fantasy 15. Very chill, like, vacation vibes. They refrained to the scampers, yeah. Wishing for him to give them buffs, like he gives me. Should probably go grab scampers. Hi, Scampus. I'm sorry I killed your followers. Okay, that drops down. What is over this way? Ooh, a bunch of loot. Okay, I guess we have to go down that hole over here. Rathalos and crossovers are so much stronger than they are in Monster Hunter games? I don't know why they do that. Yeah, because they could just easily, if they wanted, like, a strong version of Rathalos for crossovers, they could go with, like, the variants, like Azure is a pain in the ass. Or, you know, if they want to be, like, extra mean, Silver for Rathalos, you know? Have we... is this a different upstairs, or... No, we were up here. I think I just have to go in the middle. Down here. Okay, not this side, though. No, through this hole in the hall. Okay. We'll just open the shortcut right away. Oh, he's up on the steps so I can get him. Instead of being like waiting to be able to parry, I should just do purely right on your stamina. Well, that just seems to be killing you real fast. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 Rathalos, yeah. Like, Teostra would have made more sense. But, like, Rathalos is considered, like, you know, the main when you think of Monster Hunter monster. So I like to put him in, like, every game. Over here. I mean, loot for when I clear the Dark Realm, I guess. Oh, you're new. Okay. Did she just, like, disappear into a portal? She died? Hello, Chad. Yeah, okay. His name was on Kezio, today is now as they were in Gen 2. Yeah, I think they also, for the 14 crossover, besides Rathalos being, like, one of the more well-known Monster Hunter monsters, I think they went through it because the whole, like, crossover event fight for that is, like, Rathalos' moves are really well telegraphed, so you're like, oh, it's looking off to its side and making that roar noise, so, like, strafe around it so you don't get hit by its tail, kind of deal. Because the whole crossover event doesn't, like, put down, like, the standard, like, markers for a lot of Rathalos moves that it does for other fights in 14. Like, you don't see a cast bar for Rathalos going to use his fire breath. You just have to know which way he's facing and, like, not be standing there. I'm close to being able to level... Do I have any Spirit Stones? The larger ones I can use? I do. Pop some of these. I think I'm just gonna keep going with stamina for a little bit. Maybe get that to 34 and then, like, by the end of this game I have magic at 40. That'd be pretty nice. I'm, like, kind of salty at a Diablo stick mechanic too. Yeah, well, the thing about that too is they'd have to, because, like, they implemented the, like, the potion action for the crossover event where it's like, once you reach, like, Rathalos' second page, it's like, oh, the healer can't heal you anymore, drink your potions, like you would in Monster Hunter. They'd have to implement, like, something for, like, Diablo's Dig, which would be the, like, scream pods, and you, like, can't carry, technically relating to Monster Hunter, you can't carry as many of those as you can potions. Though they... And I don't think they'd, like, try to do, like, some weird, like, crafting in the middle of combat thing for a 14 crossover, you know? the fire gives me a buff when I'm standing next to it. What is the buff? Increase your anima accumulation. And key damage dealt to yokai. So I get my yokai abilities back faster over here and do more stamina damage to enemies. That's neat. Vitalis too terrifying, vastly OP, yeah. Vitalis is a crossover event, would put him on like the level if it's like an extreme, probably fight. Extreme or, yeah, definitely extreme. I don't want to say unreal. Well, Vitalis was a challenge so barn. And I died a lot to him. He was one of the bosses I did manage to kill solo, so I put that at like extreme level. That door's locked. Where am I supposed to go? This way? I can't remember which. No, did I come this way? Yes. This way. I get turned around so easy. I think this is the right way. I threw Behemoth at us, so, well, depending on what game you play. Oh, yeah, Behemoth was, I guess, kind of semi-extreme. That's the crazy thing about it, too. It's just, like, they choose Behemoth out of all the monsters in 14 as their crossover event with Monster Hunter. I guess probably because he's large, and he, I don't know, on level with Elder Dragons. I just think it's funny. I did the Final Fantasy 14 crossover event in Monster Hunter before I ever played Final Fantasy 14. So then, like, you know, I got to like the mechanics in Monster Hunter, the like it drops meteors and you hide behind it. That's from like the Behemoth level 50 Alliance raid fight. So I got to that when I finally did go around to playing Final Fantasy 14, and I was like, oh, I know this mechanic. Because of Monster Hunter, I was like, oh yeah, you hide behind these. And then I was playing as Dragoon, so I got the armor that you get from in Monster Hunter too. I was like, oh, so this is like the class that gets that armor. I see. Yeah, let's take this. Another one of you. Alright. That's fine. you reveal the Amrita core? Are you just lowering your stamina? Nope. It might be 7 times now? I don't know. Steam will alert me if I get that achievement. Ariwara, no. Narihira. Yeah, sure. NPC someone. You might have unique dialogue, who knows? Okay, put down for neutral behavior, so blue or red? I guess red. Okay, do we keep going this way? Dice from neutral behavior. Yeah. It's so funny that they word it like that, the emotes. You didn't do anything to, like, the wall, but I got mad at you anyway. It's like I heard the garage opening, I didn't see him pull up though. Skimbus.
人でありながらあやかしに組みするか許せぬ。
Boss? Probably?
横島なる木はあの穴の奥からのようじゃ。
主もあやかし何故よう追う。
わしがよりしろとなろう。
And yet, let's do the same thing he did in Nioh 1.
人にはするもの
Nagamata.
せめて滅ぶべし。
Literally, again, it's just like, let me absorb all these bad souls, so... you know, get rid of them all at once. This fight should probably go by fast since I have an NPC with me, plus look I know so. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Nico. This was quick.
ようやく思い出せたわい。因果な出会いよ。
急いでドーマンを止めねば。
This is menace.
これ以上市中に怨霊が増えてはまずい。どのような災いを起こすか予測できんぞ。
私の写しみに様子を探らせておきましょう。
この穴の奥はさらに鬼が増えよう。厳しくなるな。共に進もう。
Oh, that wasn't the end of this mission. Oh, whoa. I thought it would be. Okay. I guess we got more. This is Mina's powers and Agamana, yeah. I'm surprised that boss fight wasn't enough to, like, have, you know, NPC summon disappear. Usually you absorb enough Amrita after beating the boss that they leave. Look like a start to be to me? Yeah, they do look like little, humanities.
都読みよ。もしや噂はまことだったか。
I guess we go this way? Let's see. Oh, you're in the mood too. You're in the mood, you know. Why they like disappear into like portals when instead of like dying? Like, it's like I'm banishing them, not actually killing them. Those ones. Game full of creepy lines today. Stop the humanity sprite. This might be the creepiest. Yeah. There's also like the really rare like thing that pops up in Dark Souls 1. You can like come across. That's weird looking. Where like it's like rare enough where like I don't even think I've ever seen it in my multiple playthroughs. But then again, I think it's like something that only pops up like when playing online, and I never really played online. It's not like whoever, yeah. Because I got the Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls, like way kind of into its life cycle. So now I'm playing online. And I kept being like ganked in like the start area, Undead Burg or whatever, so I was like, alright, time to play offline. Because I'm not making any progress in this game. Because these people attacking low-level new player with like high-level weapons. Then I think like now that the remaster version's out, they killed offline mode for Prepare to Die. You also can't buy it anymore, so Vagrants? Yeah, that might be what they would call it. Oh, the red water does fire damage? Okay. Good to know. A little weird, but good to know, I guess. I've been charged to Grave Lord a lot too, so even new game plus is a hassle. I saw that Albino Semi. He sent out that Shikigami, and it missed. Because it was too high. Look at this. Useless. Just floated right over the enemy. Oh, they get like little clouds to fall down? What is this?
夢であったらよかった。
Okay, you guys have fun standing in like the fire water. Literally. Just gonna go knock down that shortcut. I ain't going out there. You guys are crazy. NPCs are crazy. Everyone's crazy, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if the crab was using lightning or summoning. I can't really tell. So I think, I don't know, yeah, it was summoning. So I think the crabs mainly use water attacks. Take a little of that, and then I just go up here. That's great. No. Those guys are hellish soldiers. So we got a hell hags and hell soldiers. Why am I struggling so much to talk? Alright, okay. Speaking of hell hags.
めんこい娘じゃのう。その目えぐり出してやりたいのう。
Please don't. Wait, oh, well, there isn't anything in here. Okay. Scampos. I heard you. Where are you at? I'm so grateful they make it so the NPCs don't attack Tanuki when you're being friendly. Oh, I see Scampus. He's up in the rafters. Okay. Ooh. I almost killed myself. That was a hole in the bridge. I would have died. Alright. Don't go that way. Alright, let's see. Take this. There's still not this mission's like all Kodama yet? How many more could be left? There's no graves here. Let's see. Nope. What about... Alright, cool.
頼光が目の槍場に困りますよ。手短に。
バカ言うな。私は何も困らんぞ。
Just embarrassing Lady Raiko. Oh, I already forget. I want to say like 700, but I could be wrong. I thought I was dead there. It must have an ability that, like, when I'm in danger, I auto yokai shift if available, because I didn't hit the buttons for that. Okay, we gotta be nearing the end of this mission, right? This area's been like so large compared to the others.
怨霊の群れが宇治の平等院に現れたようです。私と頼光はそちらに向かいます。
Oh, I lost my NPC companions. Okay. else the shuriken? There was something I was looking at for ninjutsu that was like defense. Oh no, I guess it was just the one-time thing. Increase damage every time inflicted by poison and fire. I guess increase the feather stuff.
主天同時に九尾の狐。奴らが目覚めれば平安京は灰となるだろう。お前はこのままドーマンを追ってくれ。頼んだぞ。
Right, you got it.
よりによって平等院とは。かの地には多くのあやかしが封じられています。
There we go, there's the last Konoma.
このやけどの痛み、夢を忘れじ。あやかしてもいたし、世と同じ苦痛を。そのためであればこの身、霊石の力に屈しようと思うよ。
It's put on the talismans? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I think they are. Yeah. That or they just stuck a lot of talismans on something. Alright, boss. Final boss. Yep, this mission at least.
今しいソハヤの光の使い手よ。二度と世の邪魔はさせる。
Oh, jeez. What the fuck is that? It's just immediately lasers.
Yeah.
Oh, this dude's all sorts of like a fucking asshole with his lightning attacks. I think I'm super annoying on purpose. Like, you know, it's like the most annoying status because of a sloth, essentially. He called me an insolent brat. Alright, I see how it is, game. I wonder if I should switch out the lightning familiars for water for this. Because he's probably got a high resistance to lightning. I might actually summon an NPC to help deal with that too. There are any like decent ones around. Just bully him, there we go.
我が身に降りきたれ黄泉の恥来人よ
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that's definitely not good. Water buttons. Nice. Yeah, NPC, someone to take aggro over once in a while is definitely useful. Oh, that's spooky.
シュテンメ今にも飛び出してきそうだ。
九尾の狐も同様、急いで封じねばなりません。後世を見守る務め、頼みました。ドーマンを仕留めましたか。これで今日も安心でしょう。
こらえ性が足りんな、生命。お前がなすべきことを果たせ。一族が鬼との戦いに倒れる中、年派のいかない私に託されたのは、あやかしを打つ刀、そして法王。私は鬼を切ってきた。何の問いも抱かず。だが切った新玉は次なる新玉を生むばかり。この身に続く者が何人同じ刀を振るおうと、真の平安にはたどり着けぬだろう。後世より来たりしまれびとよ。鬼を切った若者の伝承を解き明かし、新玉が生まれしゆえを。突き止めろ。
Alright, I guess further back in time we go. Yeah, I kinda always knew that's how it was gonna end for Lady Raiko and Abinosame, because we see him at the end of, that one main mission for base game, where, Shuten Doji gets released. So outside for side missions, that was it for this DLC. Let me check the date. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the year 976. The final DLC we go all the way back to 797 though. So I went a bit too far back when I mentioned the year. Okay, but with all of that, that's probably definitely a good stopping point for today. Level feathers again, I guess. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, checking out stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Nioh 2 streams that I've done, all the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel for you guys. Links to that in the About Me section on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, consider maybe leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. Links to that in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and YouTube, and in both chats. Thank you, Chungus. And yeah, that is it for today, for sure. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Nioh 2 tomorrow. I think if we just focused on like main story, I could probably get through it. So might do that, just so I'm not like finishing Nioh 2 on like a Tuesday and then like starting a new game Wednesday kind of deal, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'll see you tomorrow for more Nioh 2. Bye, everyone.